There we go. Hello, hello, and happy Monday. My mic wasn't plugged in anymore. Sorry about that. Anyway, we are back today with our Undertaker run. Getting really excited about the release of episode 5 tomorrow. I posted on Discord earlier today my rough stream schedule for the next couple of days. I'm too loud. Sorry. So yeah, we're gonna do Undertaker today. Tomorrow, I'm hoping they're gonna release on the hour. Like they said that they're releasing at 10 a.m. Pacific, which is 7 p.m. for me. So I'm hoping it's gonna be like on the dot, so I can install the game and start streaming by like 7:15, 7:30. And we'll do a shorter stream because it's late and I have to be up relatively early on a Wednesday morning, and then Wednesday afternoon / evening we'll do another stream. Also, Rob, welcome in, and Mav, welcome in. Chi-Chi on first. So yeah, that's kind of the rough plan. Oh my gosh. Boy, is that loud. Oh, 7 streams. Nice. GG. I don't think we'll finish episode 5 before I go on vacation. It doesn't seem realistic because I think at most I'll be able to get maybe 7 hours of stream time in. And apparently, according to the dev diary, they're seeing pretty consistently 12 to 15 hours. So that's not going to happen. And so there's going to be a little break in between. I mean, maybe that's 12 to 15 if you're doing all the side quests. I don't know. If we maybe lock in and just do the main quest, maybe we'll make it. I guess we'll find out, because I really don't know what to expect. Maybe it's 12 to 15 hours if you're completing it. Who knows? We might also do a Camla stream while I'm on the go, so that we can try and finish it, but I don't want to promise that. So we're just going to play that by ear. But today we're back in the Undertaker run. And last time we were heading out of Desolation Point because I didn't bring enough statues. There were actually, was it 1 or 2 more bodies than I had guesstimated? I think it was just 1. So we're going to go and pick up another statue from Coastal. Go back to DP. It's just going to be a lot of back and forth so that we can wrap up DP and officially check it off our list. I did not do the the counter as I said I was going to. I'll do that for the next one. I just realized like my note is here and I completely ignored it. So we'll do that for the next time we do Undertaker, which will be sometime after Easter. And yeah, so that's the plan. Sure, go ahead and erzähl mir was. Someone needs to talk about them, they have to play it by rear. Oh boy. Nice! Oh, Mav, I'm so glad to hear that the payment came through. And that they've already paid for April. That is awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm sure that is a huge relief for you. I'm sure it is a huge weight off your shoulders. I can only imagine. All right, so we're gonna jump back in. We were in that like mine in between game. You want to show up? There we go. We were in that connector mine, heading back towards Crumbling Highway. Oh right, it was the middle of the night. Oh, that's right. Well, if it's not an Aurora, I might just keep going. Oh, we need water. Oh boy, I really left us in a pickle, didn't I? Let's first just use the lantern so I don't waste a match in case the weather is absolutely terrible. Let's just go see what it's like. Yes, that's what I like to hear. I'm so glad, Mav. Like I said, I was pretty sure that it wasn't just, you know, that typical, yeah, it'll be there next week kind of thing, given that it's the end of the month, but I am so glad that it's there, and that that's one less thing to worry about. Alright, so let's start heading back. This is going to totally throw off our sleeping routine. But do I care? Not really. It's actually not even that cold. It feels like -5. We've had days that are colder than this. Good morning, Lily. Good to see you. Got called into work so quick. Hello and quick lurk before I have to go. All right. Well, thank you for hopping in to say hi. I hope you have a good day at work today. Things go smoothly. And I always appreciate the lurk. Oh boy. It's really dark. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of stick to the wall for now. Ooh, Wolfie. Wolf, wolf. Oh, actually, if we kill this wolf, that wouldn't be terrible, because then we would have, like, a reason to start a fire and we could cook him up. But that does require that I can see it. Oh, I see where he's coming. Maybe? Where are you? Ah! Okay, I should not have shot in the dark. I don't know if I even... What happened? Where did I hit? There's no blood, so I don't think I hit the wolf. But then where is my arrow? I'm gonna make a quick fire. We need water anyway. Puppy! Hey, Kaiser, welcome in. Good to see you. Heading up to university today to see kiddo number 2 who turns 20 today, taking him to dinner. Oh my goodness. I hope you have a lovely birthday dinner with him. Gone. Reduced to atoms. It feels like it. I have not updated my automatic shout out, so I gotta do this like by hand. There we go. That's not bad, Mav. That's not bad. But I do think you said that when the money comes in, you were going to treat yourself to something like really tasty. Have you done that yet, or is that going to be something that you do tonight? You definitely deserve it. And I hope you enjoy it. Wow, we're not over encumbered. I'm so proud of us. Okay, so we can actually call a couple of things. We can call, I don't know if I should call missed a shot. I think we did. I think we missed it. Because otherwise, I feel like we would have seen blood. We started a fire. And we're not over encumbered. We also have VIPs in chat. I think that's it. I think I'm caught up on events. Kind of wish that wolf would come back over here, though. Night and money came this morning. It was just some cup noodles. During the whole time, made my appetite smaller. That's true. Like when you don't eat as much, then over time your body does kind of adjust to that. So you definitely don't want to overdo it and make yourself sick. But I'm surprised, cup noodles. I thought you didn't want to see noodles ever again. Got a small rebate check from our vet visit, and I use it to subscribe to your channel. Oh, Lily, thank you. Oh, that is so sweet of you. Speaking of rebate checks, not that I get any, but I'm done with taxes. Woohoo! That was my weekend. Not my entire weekend, thankfully, but that was a significant part of my weekend, was finishing taxes and filing them. Thank goodness. Yeah, okay, you're right. Cup noodles are different than regular pasta. They do taste different. They, you know, different texture and stuff too. I get it. I get it. But yeah, I'm so glad that taxes are done, because now I don't have to worry about it while I'm, you know, doing this mini stream marathon with Wintermute. I don't need to worry about it when I'm traveling. I don't need to worry about it when I'm visiting with family. Like, it's just, it's done. It's out of my hands. Thank goodness. It's so clear. Like, it's, like, the sky isn't clear, but it's relatively bright out, considering. Pizza in the house! Welcome in, Pizza. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. I hope things are going well for you today. I don't want to use those rosehip teas for a tea. I think I'd rather make more... Oh, that's why it's getting light out. Yeah, we're gonna take this stuff, and we're just gonna GTFO. We'll try looking for our our arrow in the morning. Oh god, Aurora. Okay. That seemed to come out of nowhere. I mean, obviously not really, but... Okay. Can we sleep some more? I mean, we're not really tired enough to sleep yet. And we definitely won't be tired if I eat that. I suppose we could drink a tea. Yeah. Yesterday on my Way to 500 run, I carried 50 kilos of goods to the far territories with my travois. That is quite a trek. Do you have an idea as to how many days that took you in game? We need more cloth to fix things up. And also more deer hides. Do I have deer hides in Coastal? We have one in the Coastal PV mine. We have one at Quonset, supposedly. I don't remember seeing that, but I'm just gonna assume that. But that's accurate. One at Logsort. Okay, so maybe Logsort and Quonset could be used to fix up our stuff. Okay, and we still have 5 carvings. I do only need 1, right? Heading to PV to get carved statues. We've already done that. I didn't leave a note for myself, did I? Oh, I don't need to, though. We can just see. Let's see. Wolf figurine. Cougar, wolf, bear, cougar, cougar, bear. So yeah, we only have 1. And this one will obviously have to be a wolf, because this was in Scruffy's cave. So, we just need 1. I feel like I should get rid of these 2 pictures so we can take them when we're actually doing Broken Railroad. I just wanted to see how the camera worked. But I also don't want to get rid of them in case, at least not both of them, in case we have any shortages of film. We shouldn't, though. We should be okay. From Coastal on, it was quite a bit. Although I started with 30 kilos and put some salt packages I had left behind at some places. Coastal, Mystery, and Forlorn went by quickly. Yeah, I can see those being okay because they're relatively flat. Like, you can just stick to the train line, basically. But, oh my god, the far territories, just getting to them is such a drag, it feels like. Because they're, well, far. And then to also be using a travois. I actually have not used the travois yet, but it seems a little... what's the word I'm looking for? It seems like it slows you down. Okay, I can't craft in here. Or I can't cook in here, is what I meant to say. Because otherwise I would boil up my water and make some pies. I don't want to prep the rose hips. I don't really know what to do to pass time. I guess we're going to literally have to pass time. Oh, this is such a drag.
All I can think about is food.
You're okay. You still have calories. The territories once for the Enna tournament. It was crazy to see a new region. I honestly can't wait to finish Wintermute so I can go back to survival. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's so exciting, like, exploring a new region. I was going to work on homework while I watched this stream, but my teacher forgot to post half of it, so I guess not. Oh, helpful. Oh, gotta eat. Okay, let's eat this crude rosehip pie. 9 kilos of flour, 20 kilos of salt, several kilos of cedar and fir firewood, hacksaw, hammer. Do you have a plan for all of this stuff, or is it just, like, are you going to be doing that, what is it called? That, like, 25 days in the mine thing? Gonna lie, my attitude to Wintermute went from excitement to loathing. For any particular reason, like, I can think of a reason or two, but I'm curious what you have in mind. Okay, we got Maglin's weather that we can call. Gets less fun to play each time. It's boring. I think, so it's so funny to me because, it feels like, oh, I can't make pies. I don't have enough flour right now. Okay. It's funny to me because I think it would be more exciting if the,
I could eat anything.
how do I put this? If there were consequences. You know, I think that's what's so great about survival is, especially before they added in, cheat death, there were always consequences to your actions. If you messed up, there was a risk of dying and losing it. And the fact that there isn't, like, I'm not saying that all versions, like, that you can't have difficulty levels that have, you know, no permadeath or whatever in story mode. I just feel like it would be more interesting if there was a version where permadeath exists. And also I think if they, I do think they did a disservice to themselves getting rid of the trust feature. I thought that was really interesting to, like, you have to gather certain things for people in order to, in order for them to tell you about certain lore things. I kind of liked that. And, like, I build it up in my head. For example, when I played episode 4 for the first time, actually, I think this was the case when I played every single episode for the first time, I would ignore the side quests because I was like, oh my god, if I don't do this, then this person is gonna die, or if I don't do this right now, if I don't prioritize this, then I'm not gonna be able to do this. And I feel like if that was if that was less in my head and more of an actual thing in game, it could be more exciting. Let's see, I missed a couple of things. I've really never played Wintermute, and I was playing before it came out. It's incredibly repetitive. Episode 3 is basically, oh, you liked hauling a 60-kilo woman across the map for 2 kilometers? No? Well, tough luck, you need to do it 3 more times. It's so true. It's so true. I think I enjoyed episode 3 more because I streamed it. Like, I don't know that I would have enjoyed it as much if I was doing it, like, off stream. Side quests are even less interesting than the main ones. Because the far territories are hard to supply, and Transfer Pass in particular has only ptarmies and rabbits to hunt. I want to improve my possibilities there. 9 kilos of flour and 2 small jars of salt will suffice for plenty of rabbit stew there. Yeah, totally. That makes sense. There's another 10-kilo package of salt in Forsaken Airfield, so I'll cure some meat. So brought like 1,000 rose hips. So yeah, it sounds like you're very well prepared. I was doing on stream, I was so bored. Yeah.
Looks like I made it through another night.
I do agree that especially episode 3 was pretty repetitive. I didn't mind some of it, but some of it did get to be a bit much. No, that's not good. That's not a good torch. Like I said, I think I also make it a little bit more interesting for myself by having this, like, internalized pressure. Okay, so I was here, and I shot at him this way. Oh, there goes my torch. Where did my arrow go? Did I end up killing him? I don't think so, because we would have seen blood. There would have been blood. Not there will be blood. There would have been. This torch isn't even really worth keeping. Oh, there's my arrow. Wow, that went far. I love TLD, I love Hinterland. I really didn't think this through. Plus, I went into the story experience expecting to learn more about the Quiet Apocalypse. I've learned shit so far. Electricity went out. Prisoner escaped. People are dying. There's nothing new that would be substantial. Yeah, I have to agree. At this point, I am hoping that episode 5 gives us a little more explanation as to why this is happening or how this is happening or something. Pemmican bars. I still have not actually gotten far enough in the trader quest to get that recipe yet, but that's not a surprise because I have done one trade. Okay, so let's see. We had good and bad torches, and I guess I'll call this torch chain fail because my torch was blown out. It's just survival light, but instead of making your own story, you follow checkpoints. And, like, I do like some of the lore that we get of just, like, things that you find in the world. And like, some of the discussions that we have. But, like I said, I think for me it's, you know, especially when they introduced the cheat death system, they had this whole thing about how, you know, we understand that permadeath is like a major like a major part of this game, and so that's why, like, this is optional and yada yada yada. But then it's not an optional part of the story mode. Like, I kind of wish that it was. I know, and I don't say that lightly. Like, when I replayed episode 4, I died probably about, like, 7 times getting through that fire, and I know that would have really, really, really irritated me. And, like, with the mines and stuff, the poison mines, it but, like, at the same time,
I've never felt so cold.
At the same time, I don't hate having that kind of pressure, because if I did, I wouldn't play permadeath all the time. I wouldn't ignore cheat death. Cold damage. We should also play Tales in Survival. After all, Hinterland already once said that the Tales are kind of connected to Wintermute. And I really liked the Tales too. Don't get me started on Unkillable Demon Bear, because OMFG, it so doesn't fit in a survival game. The Demon Bear was so annoying to me. You know, I actually really liked the... Like, it was still sort of a demon bear in a sense in the original version of episode 2, but I significantly liked
Trees.
the original version of episode 2 more so than what it is now. Like, I don't know. It just... I just remember, it's been a long time since I've played how it is now, so maybe I'm mistaken, but I just remember finishing episode 2 and thinking, what does this have to do with anything else? Like, what is the relevance of any of this? You know? And I didn't have that same feeling after playing the original version of it. Oops. We need some food. Am I gonna kill one of these deer? Or it's so windy though. We should probably just go for the bear meat that we've already cooked. The original version was just Hunted Part 2, and it's kind of too boring, too simple. I mean, yeah, there is that. Like, episode 2, as it's reworked, is significantly longer and more of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't know, it felt more natural. Ah, you... biznatch. Okay. Arrow thief. It's a challenging, realistic survival game where you need to fight with the elements such as weather, dangerous fauna, and a treacherous path. And to spice it up here, fight this unkillable demon bear that is immortal to bullets. Yeah, it felt so out of place somehow.
Think about his food.
The original one didn't feel quite like that to me, I guess, because it's like he was really tough and he could take a couple of bullets. You'd have to fight him a couple of times, but he would go down eventually. And that just like made a little more sense to me. There we go. There we go. Now the question is, will I be able to get a fire going? No, of course not. I don't want to eat my crackers. Stupid wind. Stupid wind! With this wind, I don't really have a way of cooking this deer, so this was for nothing. And I still don't know where that other deer went. Personally annoyed me about episode 2 Redux was actually the bear's appearance were only trigger based. It would have been really cool if the beast was really roaming around the regions and you have to keep your ears and eyes open to avoid it. I agree. I agree that that would have been really cool. Oh, that's where the deer went. I hope I cooked some bear meat. I think I did. And I don't know, I guess it's also frustrating that in Redux you get this really cool bear spear, and yet we don't get it in survival. Like, please? Pretty please? Not even like with the trader? Can't even get a recipe for it that way? Alright, let's see if I can get a fire going here. No, the wind is gonna just say no, isn't it? Wind! Why do you do this to me? Wind, why? I probably should have brought the woodworking stuff over here to leave it misanthropes. Or I mean, I guess even if it's not permadeath, if there were just more consequences and or if it was just a little bit hard, like the hardest version of Wintermute is still not that hard. Like there, you still have so many things, so much loot. It's relatively warm. I get into bad habits when I play Wintermute too much, because then it's like I get out of my interloper strats, which is silly, but that's how it goes. We're gonna go inside and get warm.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, torches, water, guts, cured stuff, marine flares. Okay. Right, I wanted to leave my firewood here. Oh, I forgot to call that too, that we found firewood. I mean, I had left it for myself, but it still counts. Alright, we could maybe break down a chair. Although I kind of like the idea of keeping it untouched here. Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh, anything in the microwave? No. Right, I need cloth. So it's not going to be untouched because I'm going to go look for cloth. Looks like I've already, like, completely ripped up all the cloth in this place. Bench, table, shelf. No, don't care about any of that. Having that spear in survival could be interesting, but then something would need to be done about balancing, like with the bow. Like the bear wouldn't bleed out anymore, like the moose, or it would need far more hits to take it down. The spear is risky, but after like 2 struggles with the spear and some exchange of blood, the bear would be killed. Right, or like, I mean, obviously the spear would also have to be pretty heavy, I think. Because at the current state, the bow would outshine the spear in every way. That's a good point. Like, the spear doesn't really have a good purpose other than being cool. looking neat. I am a neat tool. Tinder plug. Frontier shooting guide. Ooh, we could read that. Like, just a chapter. Oh, maybe we should see if there's toilet water. There is, but I don't really want to take it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, read at least 1 chapter. There we go. I didn't actually mean to pick up the book, though. I'm gonna leave that here. Okay. So, plan is to... Do we bring the firewood over to Quonset? I think that actually makes more sense than us bringing the woodworking tools here. I think. Maybe. So much firewood. Okay, let's go ahead and cross that off our list. Coastal highway. Misanthropes. Okay, so I need to call that we entered a new region. I forgot to do that one. And also, I don't know. That's like my catchphrase. I'm not sure if I can get by without... Oh, did I make a tip up? I know I had thought about it. I did. Let's drop the tip up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Before I became good enough to interloper forever, I died many times because my idea of reality kept clashing with what this game actually was, which was a horrible feeling. Do you have any examples, Kevin? I'm curious. I'd survive in Canada. Long Dark is a game. That's true. They are 2 very different things. Also, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I definitely survived better in TLD than I would in real life. Alright, I see a wolf way out there in the distance, but not anywhere near us, so I think we're good for now. Without our torch. It's not that cold yet either, so I think we're all set. Oh, we have so much food here. This is not cooked, and this is cooked, right? That's a pie. Yes, this is cooked bear meat. Good, 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 good. Given how cold it is, and given that we have a fish here, I think... Go ahead and do this. Start this fire. No, we're not going to use our firewood for this. Destroy the floorboards of a building and get greenhouse going. Wolves being scared of the rock is crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is, but I also really appreciate it. Because that didn't always used to be the case in TLD either. Let's go ahead and use the pry bar. I tried to threaten a real animal with a rock and friggin' eat me. Yeah, it would. It'd be like, oh, that's cute, human. Nice try. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. 24 minutes until burned. Okay. Should maybe make a little more water. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pass the time. Grab this, grab torches. How are we doing on lantern fuel? We have so much that we need to get. It's gonna be a slog to get that much lantern fuel. My 50 days to die run, I got lucky. Okay, do tell. Do tell. I'm curious. My third spawn was by my base, in Mystery Lake Camp Office. Oh, nice! How exactly does 50 days to die work? I have an idea based on the information you've given us so far, but I don't actually think I know the rules. I now have 600 hours until I'm completely healed. Nice! After 50 days of prep. Very nice. So my guess is you have 50 days of prep, then you have to die and use the cheat death thing 3 times and try and survive from there after that. After 50 days of prep, you kill yourself 3 times. Okay. And do you always have to do the same, like, choices between near and far and, you know, permanent or temporary disadvantages for the respawns? Or can you randomize that? I like the idea of that challenge. That sounds like fun. I also like the title.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're fine, Astrid. You're fine. It's fine. Okay, so the moose is not around at the moment, from what I can tell. That actually begs the question, do we still have moose meat over here? Figure it's up to you, may have to look it up. Nice. That sounds like a fun challenge. We do still have moose meat over here. Quite a bit, too. Ooh, have I finished reading this? Yes, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab some moose meat. In my last run, I ended up in Blackrock. Ooh, there was nothing there. Oh god. That sounds terrible. That would be like instant death for me. Because let me tell you, I would not have a base there prepped by day 50. I would definitely not have stuff laying around. I'm curious as to what your strategy was. Did you leave a bunch of different bases, like a lot of mini bases around in as many maps as possible in those?
Walk with this much gear.
In those 50 days, or did you have a different plan? Okay, so firstly we're gonna drop our new hatchet and put that up here. Really? There we go. We're gonna drop the wood. Okay, so now we can add those to the notes. Coastal highway. We have 15 cedar, 1 fir, knife 100%, and hatchet 100%. Okay. Okay, so essentially we need to grab a wolf figurine and head back to head back to DP. The question is, do we head back to DP today? No, it might actually be a good idea for us to like fix up some clothes. Why do we do that now? We have some chips. Nice. Yeah, let's take those. Add to radio. I don't think we need to cook anything. Can I work on anything here? I can work on my bow a little bit. But I don't think I want to do that. Let's see. 72% and 70%. Actually, maybe we should wait until we have 2 deer hides here. And then we'll do them at the same time. Made a lot of bows and arrows and stashed them in major spots along with matches and torches. That makes sense. That'll also be great for your future run, not just for wherever you respawn, but also just being able to, you know, drop a bow and pick up a new one whenever you want. Okay, let's go ahead and eat this. And maybe we'll just work on some of these. Maybe that's what we'll do today. We'll work on this one. And let's just throw that over. Okay, we'll start with the one that's in progress.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Crafting wolf figure. Thirsty, not my well drank. I am planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm hoping that the release time is accurate. I'm hoping that they release it exactly at 10 Pacific, because that'll be like 7 p.m. for me. And I won't be able to stream for super long tomorrow, but I do want to stream a little bit if I can. What's I gonna call? I don't think I have anything to call. I think I was thinking the safe house stuff. Let's go ahead and let's just make another wolf figurine. Hey, Atomic Ducky, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. We're okay on food and water. Let's keep crafting. Let's just finish it. Oh, but I did want to say I'm probably going to need to do 2 breaks today. I'll try and keep my first break a little on the shorter side because my second break is going to be when the groceries come. Okay, let me go ahead and put this second one in there. It's weird that it says 100%. Is it because I finished it exactly when it was too dark to continue, maybe? Let's find out. 0 minutes. Yeah. Cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That was cool, game. I really appreciate that. 0 minutes left. I really didn't like your channel name, so I thought I'd check it out. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's been my nickname for quite a long time, and so it has now become my channel name too. All right, let's go ahead and get some sleep. I don't think we're gonna get our sleep schedule back on track. Do you also play the Long Dark Atomic Ducky? 10 out of 10 for waffles. Oh, we're getting closer to getting our sleep schedule back on track, though. That's not too bad. We're only like 2 or 3 hours off. Yeah, fine. Here, eat the moose meat. I can't craft in the dark. It's kind of weird that it even shows you these things when you can't do anything in the dark. We only have 5 arrows. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to leave a note for myself. I'm glad that I remembered, but we were supposed to leave a note for ourselves about finding our arrows from the moose, like the attempted moose hunt. I did! Oh, look at me. Look near bridge moose spawn for 2 to 4 arrows. Okay, I did actually leave a note then. That's nice. Never heard of it. Well, it's it's one of my favorite games. I think it's actually still on sale. So if you find that you're enjoying this game, it's like 90% off right now on Steam because tomorrow they're going to be... This game has essentially 2 modes. There's survival mode, which we're playing now, and there's a story mode. And their last chapter of the story mode is being released tomorrow. So they have a huge discount for the game on Steam right now. Essentially, you're alone in the wilderness. Well, for survival mode, you're alone in the wilderness of a remote Canadian island, and you just have to survive as long as you can. The weather is terrible. The wolves and the bears are trying to eat you. You just want to survive as long as you can. All right, there's no Maglin's weather today, so we're just gonna use a match. Oh yeah, I have a delivery coming today. I bet you that's what that is. Let me just double check. We do have a wolf figurine with us. Good. I don't want to bring the carving kit with us, though. I don't know why I took the woodworking tools. So in addition to this, I play sort of a variety of things. We've played Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero, Portal. We've also done Prologue Go Way Back, which is a new survival game that's just recently come out within the last couple of months. We played Winterborough. So a lot of survival type stuff, but not super hardcore necessarily all the time. Sometimes I'm a little nice to myself. And like adventure story based things. We've also done, oh my goodness, what else have we played? Oh, there was this one game I played, it was about mountaineering, but I don't remember what that was called. But yeah, sort of that sort of thing. Adventure, survival. Some with stories, some without. We've also done a little bit of like creative stuff with like The Sims. When Paralives comes out in early access in a couple of months, I'm planning on streaming that to check it out. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, I would say this game is pretty much my main game. I mostly play this, but I've been inspired to do a little more variety. I've done variety in the past, and I'm trying to do like at least one different game a month at this point. So, trying to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Subnautica. And now that you know, it's back in the hands of Unknown Worlds, I'm more excited about it. Oh, we should grab the deer hide. Because I really need more deer hides for repairs, and we're getting cold anyway, so it'll be a good excuse to use a coal and warm up. Oh, here we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, we also played Hellblade once. I was really bad at that, but I really loved that game. I should make more water while we're doing this too. Yeah, let's just use the hacksaw, why not? Channel vibes over being great at a game any day. I'm glad you see it that way. People definitely are not here for top quality gameplay, and that's a good thing because I can't deliver that. But we have fun. That is the important thing, is that we have a good time, right? Because you're right, channel vibes is. I've had games in the past where I realize I'm not having a good time, and then I know if I'm not having a good time, like, no one's having a good time. Ooh, 30 minutes. I don't have that much time. There we go. Okay, I'll grab 2 more kilos. Man, they really need to have an option to turn off the sounds of harvesting. You know, now that they've turned off eating sounds, that's really the next thing that they need to do. Oh, I don't have time for this, do I? No. 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, we gotta drink something. Oh, and I should have checked to see if we have a new fish. You think I might have heard it, but I also wasn't keeping my ears on alert. Maybe we do a little bit. Maybe we do the rest. Yeah, let's do the rest with our knife just so that we can get it all done.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. What a beautiful day. This is definitely Magdalene's weather now. And then I think we're going to leave some water here, because I don't want to carry this much around with me. Actually, no. That's plenty. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is put 2 kilos on this, throw a few sticks on the fire, take a torch, and we're going to go see if there's any fish on the line. Oh, I'm kind of wasting my time, but it's not that bad. We'll probably end up sleeping in Crumbling Highway, or maybe in the transition mine. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way to Stone Church today. I mean, it's maybe possible. We do still have half a day. And we do have a fish. I typically stream Mondays and Fridays for about 3.5 to 4.5 hours each. That's my current schedule anyway. Sometimes more, sometimes less. So as I mentioned, this game, the story mode, their final chapter is being released tomorrow night. Well, night for me. The studio's releasing it at 10 a.m., but they're in Vancouver. And so I'll be streaming a little bit more and a little bit off of my regular schedule this week. So I'm streaming this today, and then tomorrow night I'll be streaming for a couple of hours with the new episode. Wednesday I'll stream a little bit of the new episode. And then I'm taking a little break for Easter. And then I'll be back to my usual Monday, Friday schedule. Hey, Trooper! Thank you for that. Thankfully, this bear is currently dead. Has not respawned yet. Let's go ahead and cook up the trout so that we have the oil. That actually works out timing-wise pretty well. I forgot to call sound alert, and we've had a sound alert earlier today already, but there we go. Be townside bear, you don't know. That's true, I don't know. I do smell delicious. Maybe he came all the way over here for that. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna bother cooking the rest of this. I'll finish eating this because it's a small piece. Okay, how much oil did we get? Oh no, that's so little. For reference, I'm doing a trade, and I need 5 liters of lamp oil. So somehow 0.02 liters is not helpful. And you know what else I just realized? I forgot to harvest the hide. You know what? We can do it when we get back. We have the other deer as well that we need to harvest, and it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. What got me into streaming? Great question. So, I moved to Europe many years ago at this point, and that does mean that I left quite a few friends behind, and one of my very good friends and I were chatting at one point, and we were talking about Skyrim. And she was disappointed that her computer couldn't run Skyrim. And I said, well, I can run Skyrim, and I love playing Skyrim. How about I stream it, and you can just watch and hang out and chat? And she was like, yeah, that sounds good. I never dreamed other people would come into chat. I thought it was just going to be the two of us. Well, other people came in. And it turns out I actually really enjoyed streaming. And so I started playing other games as well, and I found this game and this community, and that really got me into streaming because the community is really good, and was really encouraging when I was very much struggling at the beginning. And yeah, so I just kept going, and somehow the time has flown by, and I'm moving on to, this is now my 5th year of streaming, and I don't understand how that's possible. But it's a lot of fun. Sounds like fishing is in your future. Absolutely. We have a tip up going now so that I can be fishing as I do other stuff too. And thank you for the good RNG. I appreciate that. Other people came in. The delight and horror of every streamer. Yeah, it was such a surprise to me that like other people would click, because I genuinely thought it was just gonna be me and my friend in chat and we'd just leave it at that. Then I had so much fun, like, coming up with other games that I could play, and, you know, with different stream overlays and stuff. I had a phase where I had a bunch of stuff cluttering my screen just because it was so much fun to test everything out. And yeah, I just realized it was a fun hobby. Trying to explain it to people who don't know Twitch, though, was interesting. Like, trying to explain it to my parents and like, yeah, I'm playing video games and other people are watching, and this is fun for me and for them. Yeah, I agree. I think this is a really fun way to have gotten into streaming. And I have to say, I've also discovered lots of new games from streaming. Oh, I've also streamed Stardew occasionally. Oh, here he comes. Just lots of different games, but like I said, mostly this because, hey, he's running away from me. Just because this is one of my favorite games at this point, and also because the community is so awesome and very chill, very fun to hang out with. Because, like, there are other games that I've streamed where the people who came in, this was before I had, you know, a community of my own where I had regular people who were showing up all the time. I'd streamed a couple of different games, and there were some that I really enjoyed playing, but I didn't really enjoy streaming because of some of the conversation that would come up and stuff. TLD is just like a great community. Everyone who's stopped in because of this game has always been pretty chill. And so I think that's why I love it as much as I do. And then it's just fun to try out new games with people and have other people stop in and join us. Was that a duck? Sounds alright. When I've attempted to explain my streaming to family, I get a, that's nice, and the subject quickly changes, probably the way it should be. Yeah, and to become, you know, an affiliate, I had to officially, like, register as a small business because I earn money. Like, I don't really earn that much, but because I am able to earn money and do earn a little bit, I had to sign up. And so trying to explain to the person at the office as I was filling out the paperwork, she's like, how about we put it down like this and we just use like every sort of description imaginable so that all scenarios are covered. So like I think technically I would be covered if I got into like esports. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I think my family is pretty supportive of it. I know that my dad has lurked sometimes in the past, but I remember when I was first telling them about it, they're just like, people enjoy watching other people play video games? And I was like, yeah, I mean, why not? Sometimes it's because of, you know, games that my computer can't handle. Sometimes it's because of the community. Sometimes it's because it's games that I would never buy for myself, but I'm curious about them. And it's like, there's a whole bunch of reasons to watch and to hang out and why it's fun. But for people who have never heard of it before or don't game themselves, it's like, I don't get this, but okay, you do you. Oh, cool. Excellent. When in doubt, be vague. I like it. Got a lurk. Hope to be back later. All right, sir. Thanks for the lurk. Hopefully we'll see you soon. It's kind of a wild phenomenon. I just realized that I'm essentially just moving through this cave on autopilot. I guess it's because we just came through here. Actually, it's still really early. We can definitely drop off the statue. Are we gonna go to the bridge and look for our arrows? Maybe. We might even have time for that. I shouldn't have brought this piece of wood with me, but that's okay. It's not that heavy. Oh, I'm in Germany. And time really flies. I've been here, let's see, this year we'll be going on 13 years, which does not seem possible. But, yeah. Time flies. Okay, I think the fastest way is for us to turn left here. If I can get over this log. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely the fastest way to Stone Church. I never come this way, so I never really think about it. There might also be some bunnies around. I see one. Just random torches. I think those are all ones that I just let burn out. Do I want to hunt bunnies? I don't think so. I don't really feel the need to. Although, for food? No, I think we still have wolf meat near the bridge. I think we should be all set. Okay. Here we are at the lovely stone church. Let's open this up and put in our wolf figurine. Okay. I think I might want to take this cured birch. Do we have arrowheads? We have 6. So yeah, I'm going to take this with us. We're going to remove that from the list. And then done. We go. Let's see, what day is today? 175. Wolf figurine added to stone church cache day 175. Okay. Excellent. So I think with that we are officially done with this region for the challenge, but I do want to see if we have our arrows somewhere. Oh, there goes my torch. I'm a little concerned because so two of essentially, we had a moose here. I had 2 arrows in him, and he'll drop them when he despawned. But I missed 2 shots, and I haven't been able to find those arrows either. Actually, he still might be here. We gotta be careful. I think my mine prep is done. I have 38 Briarhouse pies, 27 peach pies, 100 pemmican bars, 105 birch bark teas, 8 go drinks, 4 tins of coffee, 25 caffeine pills, and 50 liters of water. I'm still worried it isn't enough. Speaking of it isn't enough, the moose is here. I mean, I haven't calculated it since I haven't done this before, so I don't know if that's enough, but it sounds like it would hopefully be enough. Does he still have arrows in him? Is that an arrow at the edge of the snow on that bridge? I can't tell. Ugh. It's too windy. It's fine, Mr. Moose. You just ignore me. This is wind block, but it won't let me make a fire here. There we go. Maglan's weather, sweet. One way to find out, kill it and loot the carcass. I'm hoping we can kill him this time. We didn't have any luck last time.
Come on, little fire.
This is so far away. I'm gonna drop a few things just to get a little bit lighter. I one-shot him. Oh, I am so surprised. Hooray. Sweet. Easy. You're right, that was easy. I didn't even need to drop all this stuff. I still feel like we should maybe warm up a little first. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm seriously so happy about this. He gave us a lot of trouble last time. And also, it was such a surprise to see him here because we had the moose by the island next to the lighthouse. I'm actually curious if we still have him. No, he seems to be gone. But we had both of them. So last time, I knew that the moose was there. Actually, he could be on the other side of the island. It's possible. But we knew that he was there. And then I came up on this side of, like this other side of the bridge. And I dropped a torch and I heard hoof sounds. And at first I was like, oh man, that deer just scared me. And then I looked at the prints and was like, this is not just one arrow. I was like, this is not a deer. This is a moose. Okay, so we have a torch and a stone. So the last time I was shooting at him, he was on this side of the bridge, and I shot from back here. And I'm wondering... It might have gone over the side of the bridge or something. The thing is, I've been here since, and I didn't see them, but that doesn't have to mean anything. It took us a long time to find the arrows from our wolf kill earlier. Or attempted wolf kill. And then he also might have despawned somewhere else in the meantime. Let's maybe check over here. No, I thought this might be an arrow. Hey, thanks for the clip. I appreciate that, Trooper. Is that an arrow? How do I get that? Oh, Lord. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, Astrid. We can do this. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me that this is gone forever.
It's so cold.
No, here we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, so that's one arrow. I am very amazed to see it all the way up here, but okay. Let's see. That was an evil drop, I agree. That is way too inconvenient for my taste. Okay, we're getting really cold. I probably shouldn't keep doing this. I'm just taking cold damage for no good reason. Okay, I'm not seeing it on the ice. Man, only getting back one arrow out of, like, 4 is pretty disappointing. But at least we got one back, I guess. I guess we can be thankful for that. Guess we could check down this side of the road. I don't see any. I should stop freezing. I should definitely stop freezing. Let's maybe go inside the Riken and... Is there a crafting bench in the Riken? I don't think so. I was gonna say we could work on our arrows, but I don't think we can do that in the Riken. So I guess we'll go to Hibernia. I think once we get to Hibernia, I'll take a quick break. So I'm gonna have to take a break sometime between like 5:30 and 5:50, because that's when we're supposed to get groceries delivered. And I don't want to take breaks like back to back, but I know I'm gonna need to go make another tea soon. Because this tea is almost gone. And then we could maybe lug back one of the batteries. We might want to do that. Oh, we have so many birch just curing here. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing on food and water? Oh, we need more food. Maybe we go back out now that we're almost warm and see about getting wolf meat. Because if I'm not mistaken, we should still have some over here on the road. I hope they haven't respawned yet, but they might have. It might have been long enough for that. Although I haven't seen them or heard them, so I think we might be safe. Like, I feel like at least one of them would have been out on the ice. Worst case, we could go back to Scruffy's cave. Actually, no, it would be closer and easier to just get some moose meat, I think. Although I think I see some food here, so... that would obviously be the easiest option. Yes, excellent. Actually, maybe both? Maybe we do that and then go harvest I keep wanting to say the deer, the moose. You know, I have to say, I have a whole new appreciation for Desolation Point right now. There's just something about this region. It's so beautiful. Alright, Mr. Moose, can you be a wind block for me? That would be ideal in this scenario. Ooh, yes. And Maglins. Fabulous. I don't think I called that yet, did I? I don't think I've called Maglin's feather yet. I'm really excited. After stream, I'm going to be making loaded baked potato soup. And, I haven't had that in a very long time. Let's start with 2 kilos. Meat. Alright. Well, first you need to worry about food, Astrid, and then we can worry about sleep. Moose buffet hype! Everyone loves a little moose steak. Moose stew. 8 minutes. Oh, this fire is not warm enough. Speaking of moose steaks. Is our fire being blown out, or is it just almost out? Guess we'll find out. It looks like it was just almost out. Let's do 5 kilos. How hardcore is the survival part of this game? Does it require drinking, sleeping, etc.? It sort of depends on what difficulty you choose. All of the difficulty there are 5 base difficulties now at this point. All of them do require that you focus on eating, drinking, sleeping, and keeping your temperature up. We are on Interloper, which is, well, it was for the longest time the hardest version in-game. Now they have something called Misery, which, as you might guess, is miserable. But essentially, you have everything from Pilgrim, which is where wildlife runs away from you and, you know, is very docile, and the weather is generally pretty pleasant, and there's lots of resources and lots of things to find, to Interloper and Misery, where, you know, there's not a lot of resources for you. The world is very cold. The weather is very unpredictable. There's wildlife is, yeah, hostile, aggressive, etc. In Misery mode, you have additional afflictions that show up over time that are permanent. Here in Interloper and in Misery, you start with very, very few resources on your person. You don't have matches. You barely have warm enough or you barely have clothing, never mind warm enough. And the temperatures of the surrounding, or like of the environment are just colder to begin with. So it really depends on what kind of difficulty you're looking for. And then there are two that are sort of in between, where, you know, the wildlife is hostile, but there's like a grace period of a couple of days before they spawn in. You have, you know, more resources. You start with more things. The weather is maybe harsher than on Pilgrim, but it's not too harsh. So yeah. And the game also has an option to, where you can go in and basically have custom settings. So for example, there are a lot of people that don't like the fact that this particular version of the game that I'm playing, Interloper, does not spawn in guns. So they want the difficulty of the environment, of the loot spawns, but they want to be able to use guns, and so you can go in and tweak that in the settings, for example. Or you can go and say, okay, I want this to be a very easy environmental experience, but I want the loot to be very challenging. So there's lots of flexibility in gameplay. Alright, I guess I'll just leave this meat here to cook. Only 96 calories, that's pretty rough to carry around. Be stinky just for 96 calories, but it is what it is. Yeah, I also really appreciate options. It's also fun because the community is very into coming up with different challenges and different ways to play. And so you can go in and make the settings work for whatever challenge you're doing, and then you can just share a code so everyone uses the same settings. Is that a mouse cooking a moose? Hey Ferret, welcome in. Yeah, we got really lucky. This moose last week, I don't know if you were here for that. We tried getting him just on a whim and lost several arrows. We have now found one of, I think, 3 or 4 that we had attempted to get him with. And then today I was like, well, I guess I'll try it one more time. And we got him in one shot. It was wonderful. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the differences between the different versions. Misery, exactly what it says. Exactly. Oh yeah, thank you, Trooper, for sharing it. Trooper got a clip of that one shot. I honestly didn't even know if I'd be able to reach the moose from where we were, if my arrow was gonna go far enough. But we did. I think we're gonna... No, you know what? Let's sleep here to save our bedroll. I was gonna say let's sleep in the main area so that we can craft in the middle of the night if we need to. Although we don't have enough lantern fuel for that anyway, so. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is sleep, and then I'll take a quick break to go make another tea. Did I actually drink? Nope. I only had my tiny little 96 calories of moose meat. Okay, now we can sleep. All right. I think now we actually might get our sleep schedule back on track. It's looking promising. A moose slider before bed. Exactly. Just a little moose slider. 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours sounds good. Sweet. Fully rested and yes, sun up. Excellent. I'm going to put on a mini game. We'll put on Plinko today. Hopefully Plinko will be nice to people. And I'll be back in just a few minutes with a tea. So, see you soon, and best of luck to you. Gotta get running. Glad I found this channel. I'll be back. All right, Atomic Ducky, it was really great to have you here. Thank you again for the follow, and I hope you have a great start to your week. And yeah, best of luck to you all in Plinko. I hope someone wins. I hope Plinko is nice to people today. See you soon. All right, I'm back with a fresh tea. Also, Astrid made a tea at some point today, so we can call that. Also, GG Trooper, I'm so glad that that Plinko was nice today for a change. Okay, let's get back to it. Where is the door? There's the door. So yeah, last stream I was like sneezing and sniffling like crazy. I do apologize for that again. Thankfully, I did not get sick. I didn't think I was. It didn't feel like I was getting sick. I think it was just the extreme weather changes. We'd been going between like really warm and sunny days to very, very cold and like snowing, hailing, raining.
Come on, Loper.
And I think it really messed with my sinuses.
Perfect.
So I'm really glad. I'm really glad I didn't get sick. So I was sick in February. I feel like I'm not allowed to get sick again this year. Once is more than enough. Yeah, spring will definitely do that. There's a saying that I love in German. It doesn't apply yet because it's March, but they say April macht was er will. So April does whatever it wants, basically. And I think it sums up very, very well that The weather is just so unpredictable. Yeah. It does make it a little bit challenging to figure out what I'm gonna bring for clothing to visit family at Easter. I've got like a mix of everything. I think it's supposed to be a little bit on the colder side, but you never know. But yeah, it was funny. It was like throughout the course of Friday, I just kept sneezing and sniffling more and more and more. And then Saturday morning, I was still pretty sniffly and sneezy. And then by the afternoon, I was fine. So I was like, well, I'm not going to question it. Okay, let's go ahead and start this fire. Someone in my last year was saying Poland had similar phrase. That doesn't surprise me.
Come on.
Après, mach was will. Or just something to indicate how wild and random the weather is this time of year. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Okay, 52 minutes, so let's go ahead and... Let's do 7 kilos then. I don't know that we're... Oh, I didn't make sure that my fire was hot enough before starting.
I wonder if I can drop any of this fear.
I think I probably won't bother with harvesting this entire moose. But we'll see.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I know you do, Astrid. I know you do. Oh no, my fire! Okay, so hold on. Our hunger was in the red. Chat got me to speak German. And I wanted to call the wind blew out my fire. But moose loot. The game heard that I was, you know, saying, oh no, I probably won't bother, and it's like, oh, well, fine, be that way. I won't let you. Can I go down this safely? Yeah, totally. We can totally go this. Totes my goats, as they say. It's similar in Poland. In Polish it says that April is a bit of a winter, a bit of a summer. Oh, I like that! Hey! 2 more of my arrows! And based on the fact that they're pointing that way, and I would have been shooting so that they would land this way, I'm assuming those were the ones that were in the moose and he despawned and dropped them. I am not going to try and pronounce that. But I do appreciate you sharing it with us. Polish just seems so interesting to me. Alright. It's nice and warm in here at least. I can't remember if there's a place for us to craft though. I don't think so. I'm now stuck in here. I need to use my lantern because I can't see what I'm doing. Go. We do have a picture of this guy, right? I'm 99.9% sure. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no crafting bench. I didn't think so. We'll just wait until we've warmed up before we go back outside. Do we need more bandages? It might be a good idea to make more bandages, actually. Only DP workbench is at the whale factory, if I recall. I think so. I think you're right. Because obviously there's not one here at the Riken, and I know there's not one at the lighthouse. And there's definitely not one at Stone Church. Oh, in the mines, there might be one. I know there's one in the mine between DP and Crumbling. But is there one through the other mines? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. How hungry are we? We could... No, we probably can't finish off a bit of moose meat. I think we're just gonna call DP done for now. And head back... Once we're warmed up, we'll head back to Coastal. Because that would mean we're done with 2 of the 3... Why 3? We're done with 2 of the regions. We can get started on our 3rd. One thing that's kind of weird is I have not seen the bear. I don't remember killing the bear anytime recently. I assume I didn't kill the bear, because otherwise we'd, like, have a bear hide down somewhere in the region. I don't think we do. No. I don't anticipate us coming back to DP anytime soon. Which is why I'm thinking we're just gonna leave, you know, leave everything else here. We could use the saplings, though. Oh, I should go grab the saplings. Maybe we craft the arrows and bring the rest with us. Yeah. Now that I think about it, that would be a smart thing to do, because I don't foresee us being here anytime soon, and we're gonna need more birch in the nearish future. Thought maybe we'd see another arrow over here, but I guess not. We can maybe grab some more moose meat on our way out. Okay. Let's slide on through the fence. It's funny, I really like this region. I don't really know why I don't spend more time here. It's not like there's not enough stuff here. And especially now that you can fish anywhere. You'd think I'd spend more time here. Yes, these are also now cured. That's excellent. Then maybe we just take them. Maybe we don't craft. Let's go ahead and... let's remove this. What about... Ooh, the film. Yeah, let's grab the film. Where did I leave it? I think I left it over here. Nope, that's salt. It's possible it's downstairs. No, here it is. Haha. Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, do I dare do this? I think I'm gonna. Oh, this is gonna be a long slog. Let's eat one of these. DP is fairly cozy compared to its neighbors. It has beachcombing and some nice points of interest, but you really have to sort out your own food if you're going to stay long term. That's true. That is really, I think, its biggest issue is what do you eat long term, unless you fish. Now that we can fish anywhere, it's a little bit easier, I think, to live here longer term.
Come on, little fire.
Of course, you do have the issue still of trying to, like, keep a fire going while you're fishing. I mean, with tip-ups, it's not a big deal, but... yeah. But hey, if you get lucky and get double moose, and you manage to kill them both, plus the bear, you're pretty much set. Maybe not forever, but for quite a while anyway. But yeah, I used to like never forage here. I think we've foraged here twice now in this run.
Sure getting cold.
And I mean, you've got coal respawns. You don't have any birch that I'm aware of, though. That's kind of a bummer.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know. I'm so sorry, Astrid. I'm so sorry. Oh, and we're almost out of water. Okay. Like, it would be tougher places to sleep, but no cattails and low-level fishing is borderline not worth it. That's true. I think that might also be why I haven't really spent much time here, is because my experience has mostly just been spawning in here. I used to spawn in here a lot when I was first learning Interloper, and I think that maybe turned me off from being here. So maybe that's it. It's like I'd spawn in, and I'd really struggle to find matches. Because like I'd know that they were in Hibernia, and I'd make it into Hibernia, but then I couldn't see in Hibernia, so I couldn't find the matches. So maybe that's why I never really thought about it as a serious option, because it was all about just getting out of DP. But I can totally see being here longer now. Are there bedroll spawn points here and blue flares that can stand in for matches, but there's only 3 of them and one of the spawn points is in Scruffy's cave. Exactly. And like, who's going in there early Interloper, right? Alright, maybe we will actually stop by this moose and harvest some more while we try and warm up with a coal fire. It's funny, actually, reflecting on it, I don't remember a lot of my early Interloper attempts. Like, I don't remember where I was for most of them. But I do very clearly remember being here and struggling. Alright, we're warming up. But that's like, I associate Voyager and Stalker with, oh, interesting. with Mountain Town. Come on. No, give me the cooked one. Oh. There it is. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. It's okay. We're fine. 53 minutes. Oh, I meant to make water. That's fine. We'll be okay. I think I probably remember the spawns here the most, A, because I had a lot of them, but also because I think it was one of those ones where I knew where to find matches. I knew that I could survive. It just took me a while to actually get everything up and running. Let's go ahead and cook some more.
This much gear.
Alright, let's maybe go ahead and break down this torch. Oh, these torches. And maybe that 7% arrow, too. Since we now have other arrows. Oh, this tea is so nice and warm. Love it. Whoops. And that's why you don't play with with your tea. I just dropped the little tea tag into my tea. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Fabulous. And then yeah, let's break this down. We might as well. Oh. 16. Oh, this is already cooked.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I think that's enough water for now. Let's go ahead and cook this in here. I probably should have cooked this in the pot too. But I don't think I need the hide. Because we can just use cured leather to fix up our moose hide satchel. I'm not planning on making the cloak. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, let's go ahead and place the cooking pot. Oh, I didn't mean to. No, stop picking up the fat. We should move the fat over here, because I don't want that. I don't want to use it. It's just getting in my way. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook that up. Drop this. We'll just wait until this fire is out, I think.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, and we'll grab these torches and then we'll just head out. And we'll sleep probably in the mine. Let's see what time it is. We could maybe sleep in coastal. Although we're pretty... coastal. Crumbling highway. Moving pretty slowly though because I am carrying this car battery. Do I need 1 or 2 car batteries for the trade? I need 2. I'm really hoping to find one in coastal as well. But since I don't know how far it'll be in coastal, this could be just as close. There's future candles right there. Gosh. Yeah, then it'll be interesting. Then I'll be interested in the animal fat. Right now, just making tons and tons of cooking oil. I don't really need that much cooking oil most of the time. I find so much cooking oil that I don't usually need to make it. I'm sure eventually, once I'm hitting like day 1000, I'll probably need to make my own cooking oil, but I just so far have not needed to. The car by the exit to Crumbling Highway seems to be a reliable battery spawn. Oh, awesome. I hope it's still there. Because I know that there's that car. I know there's a car. There are a couple of cars around Quonset, but I don't know how many of them actually have batteries. Because I know that was a big issue that I had with Mountain Town when we were doing the Tales. I ended up having to lug in a battery to Mountain Town, and I was like, are you kidding me? You know, there's ropes on either side. You have to climb a rope with a car battery. So this I figured, well, why not? And I don't know if there are going to be future trades where I'm going to need car batteries, so if I've got the time and the patience, which currently I do, I might as well. Fat is an ingredient in pemmican bars. If not for that, I'd probably ignore it too. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that, but that's because I don't have the recipe yet. So far it's just been very unnecessary. I think I've made cooking oil once. Maybe twice. I don't know. Most of the time I don't really need it. Oh, we might need to stop and pull some more torches before we go through the mine. And you'd think with us lugging this car battery, we'd be a little bit more tired. Oh well. So slow. It's a good thing we're not that tired yet, because otherwise this would be even more painful. So I think I mentioned on stream the other day that about a week ago I ended up hitting my hand on something and broke my fingernail way down to the point where I can't cut it. And so I've just been bandaging it to keep it from catching on things. Well, today I decided to buy some nail glue, which is usually used to apply acrylic nails, which I have never done before. And so I bought that, and I don't really know if that'll work or not, but I had been talking to my dad, and he said, oh, I had broken my nail really far down once, and I used super glue to glue it together until it grew out. And he's like, and that worked pretty well. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll try nail glue and see if that helps. So fingers crossed that does help, because I don't want to have to wear a band-aid on my nail or on my finger for like the next 5 to 6 months. Like, that just does not sound appealing. Admittedly, after however many days of making pemmican bars and pies, I'd be happy not to have to deal with fat or cooking oil for quite a while. Well, you're in luck, because you're going to be in the mines and you won't have to deal with it. Super glue on a busted nail sounds like a very dad thing to do, doesn't it? Yeah, I was torn because I was standing. This is one of the things that I like hate about like the beauty and hygiene products, is I was standing in front of like all the nail polishes and all the nail stuff, and there were just all these different options, and I'm like, I don't know what the difference is between all these nail glues. Like, is there a difference? Is it just the brand? Is it just who's making it? Is that really it? I don't know. And then I would see these like bottles. It's like, oh, this is nail repair. And I look at it and it's like, oh yeah, this is to help nails that have been damaged by like UV light gel manicures and whatever. I'm like, okay, that's not really applicable. So repair in this case does not mean fixing things that are broken. And I was just really overwhelmed, and so I saw this one. It's like a mini bottle of nail glue. I was like, I'll just try this. If it doesn't work, I can always try something else, because this is not that expensive, but it's also just a little bit of something. This should be enough for my one problem. It's like, it's so overwhelming when you go to buy something that you know nothing about, and you just look up at the shelves, and it's just like, okay, there are like 50 options, now what? And we actually did have super glue, so I could have just used that, but I figured, well, we should maybe try the stuff that's made for nails. Maybe. See if that helps. Let's see, what do we want to do? We should maybe eat one of these moose steaks. I also should have called Makes a Pun earlier because of my moose steak joke. Joke in quotation marks. Alright, is there other stuff I can break down while we're waiting for this to cook? Oh yeah, we could break down this 13% torch. And I wanted to pull more torches. That's what this was about. Excuse me, this is why I'm here. The water was just a bonus. But yeah, this is the first time I've had my nail break really far down before, but this is the first time that it's done that, and the nail didn't like rip off. So, and that's good, I suppose. But it does have the added trouble of like trying to figure out how to keep it from catching on things so it doesn't rip. It was also really unfortunate because my nails were painted red at the time. And of course, I wanted to take off the nail polish. And when I did, I had to be very, very careful around where it had broken. Because as the like nail polish remover got in, it was just absolutely painful, very burning, very, very uncomfortable. And such burning, wow. And so there's still a little bit of red around where the split is. So it kind of looks like it's constantly bleeding. It isn't. And most of the time it doesn't hurt. But it was just, it's so unfortunate the way that it looks right now. Especially because it's not like it was, you know, a pale pink pretty red or like a burgundy. Like, it looks like fresh blood red. Hey, Sil, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend. We are slowly making our way back from Desolation Point to Coastal Highway. I have completed my undertaking in Desolation Point and in Crumbling Highway so far. I went to DP with a handful of statues, and I was one short. So today we had to run back to Coastal, get one of the statues, and come back so that we could finish. But we're now officially done there. And heading back to Coastal Highway so we can start working on our undertaking there. And we're moving at the slowest pace ever because I decided to drag a car battery with us. Because I'm doing a trade and I need 2 car batteries, and I wasn't sure what the closest one was going to be in Coastal, so I figured might as well bring it with us. So we're inching along. Okay, so we do have a workbench here, but it's completely useless because we don't have that much lantern fuel. I haven't decided if I'm going to sleep here or if I'm going to sleep in the old Harris house. I think I'm leaning towards sleeping in the basement. Just because we have the energy. Firstly, I haven't called Cole yet, but secondly, in my head, right now, as I saw that coal, my brain was going, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. No, no, you are already so slow. Do not pick it up. And I picked it up anyway. My brain is clearly in charge here. Can't you tell? Oh man, and now we're gonna crawl. Slowly making our way through the tunnel, but cool. Exactly! I have to. Even if I don't keep it, I need to have it on me so that we can drop it and then new coal can spawn. I'm gonna keep these 3 pieces on me though, so my argument only sort of stands. I thought I saw something under the shelf. And I'm really looking forward to dinner tonight.
This pack is getting too
I
heavy to
haven't
carry.
made loaded baked potato soup in so long that it's gonna mostly be an experiment. I'm gonna look for a recipe, but I'm also just gonna kind of wing it at the same time. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh my goodness. So, our neighbors have a little garden, and, I say little, it's not that little, but they have a garden, and, back in the summer, we went to their place for a barbecue, and they told us, you know, oh, we have some extra basil, would you like to take some home? And so we said yes, and we ended up freezing the basil so that we could just, you know, take it out whenever we need and throw it into recipes. Well, the other day we ran into the neighbor and they're like, oh hey, we have a lot of wild garlic, would you like some? And so we're like, yeah, okay, why not? Well, we still have basil from this summer from them. And I mean, we use basil in a variety of dishes. I know there are plenty of things we can make with wild garlic, but I don't have as many things in mind to use it for. And they gave us probably like 2 to 3 times the amount of wild garlic as they gave us basil. And so I have this ginormous bag full of wild garlic, and I'm just like, I don't know how I'm gonna get through all of this, but I should be set for several years. We'll probably make like some herb butter and herb garlic and stuff like that. Herb oil. There we go. So we'll probably do that to use up some of it. But even that, that'll be a chip, just a little dent. But it smells amazing. Did I hear baked potato soup? What goes into that? Bacon, onions, green, like, for the, you need the onions for the base of the soup, but then green onions go on top. Sour cream, cheddar, shredded cheddar cheese, anything you'd put on a loaded baked potato. I can't wait. Where in the world? Oh my god. I got so scared I accidentally dropped the meat. Oh, I missed him again. At least this time I knew where I missed him. I didn't even mean to drop the meat. I just got so startled. Alright, here he comes. Ha! This time I got him. This time we got him. Oh, he's actually a relatively sizable wolf, too. This lasagna soup is a fixture in my rotation, so I like hearing about other dishes being turned into soup. Ooh, yes, I love lasagna soup. I haven't made that in a while either. I love lasagna soup because it's all the lovely tastes of lasagna, but it's easier with the ease of soup. Pizza soup too, yeah. Or like, there's one soup that I haven't tried it yet, but my mother-in-law mentioned it, and she was like, we should try and make that sometime. I think she's had it before. It's like gyro soup. That sounds really good too. But I don't really know what's in that besides like gyro meat and lots of spices and peppers and onions.
For much longer.
Yeah, I know, Astro. We're gonna let you sleep. It's okay. Okay, there we go. It's only 87% cured. We'll leave him here. We might as well eat this. We don't have to worry about it, and we're a little bit lighter. But yeah, it's cool because my husband makes a potato soup, but it is very different from loaded baked potato soup, which is the soup that I usually make. So we have two people, two different potato soups. His potato soup is like, it's also got bacon in it and onions and stuff, but it also has like little sausages. Also delicious. And like, it's not supposed to be this thick, but he makes it really, really thick to the point where it's essentially just like mashed potatoes. I don't mind. I love potatoes. Potatoes are just so good. How did we end up in that corner? Also, we have found some spray paint. Can I please get the spray paint? Thank you. We'll call that too. Spray paint. Alright, I'm hoping that we have Maglin's weather. So I don't have to use another match.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I don't think this is going to be Maglin's-y. Firstly, let's take the charcoal. Yeah, it's not Maglin's weather. Okay, match it is. Oh well. Alright, let's head on back onto the road. That should make it a little bit easier for us to move. One thing we've kind of been obsessed with recently is BLTs. I hadn't had one for the longest time, and then I was really craving it. So we've made that probably like 2 or 3 times. Hold on. That's weird. All of a sudden, the game just went quiet, or my headphones went quiet or something. Very strange. Another thing I've been, like, really into the past couple of months is Cobb salad. And whenever I make Cobb salad, I make my own ranch dressing. And so when my parents said that they were going to be coming to visit, and, like, I like my ranch dressing. I think it's very good, but my seasoning mix is not quite there yet. There's a couple of spices or herbs or whatever that I either don't have or I'm just not getting the right ratio of. So when I found out my parents were going to be coming to visit, I was like, could you buy me some ranch dressing mix? Like, just the flavor mix. And so they picked that up and they're going to bring it. Of course, it's still going to be a couple of months before they're here, but I'm still very much looking forward to that. Maybe TLD is getting a Woody pre-update. I had the audio constantly cutting out when I was in ZOC. Weird. Yeah, it could be. But good to know that it's not just me. I thought for a second that my headphones had just died on me, which didn't make sense because normally my headphones like start beeping and letting me know that my battery is getting dead. Is getting dead? Is dying. That's that's the way we word that in English. Not that you say it's getting dead in German. Negative 17. I suppose we should probably warm up, huh? We'll warm up on the other side.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm mostly excited to see what these new regions look like. You know, like, what does Perseverance Mills look and feel like?
One little fire.
We'll use another coal.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
If we have to grab more coal, then we can. We have coal up at the mine. We could go back and get some from the mine here. I'm not super worried about it. Let's go ahead and grab some more water. I can maybe break down this torch now. Yeah, 15% isn't worth lugging around. Reportedly, the whole of episode 5 takes place in new zones. I am excited for that. And that would make sense to me. Can I cook anything? No. No, I can't. So we can make some more water. I don't know, I'm just excited to see what they add. I'm excited to see how things change. I'm excited to see new regions. I really hope we get some answers. Not entirely sure what to expect. Okay, we're almost warm enough. I think what I'm gonna do is on our way past this car, I'm gonna open up the hood to see if we have a battery there. Because I do need 2 batteries. Dude, I can't imagine lugging the stuff that Astrid is lugging right now. I'm actually very impressed with her. I hope she knows that. I like the dev diary that comes with the update will be a meaty one. Episode 5, survival mode changes and discussions about the future of Black Frost and Hinterland. I agree. I think there's going to be a lot to discuss. I have not looked at, I know they've put out, I think, 2 more, like, teasers since the last time they since they last opened the dev diary. There's no battery! I'm glad I took this one. I mean, there might be one at the other side of Quonset, but I'm still glad I took this one. What was I saying? We were talking about... Oh, right. I think there have been 2 teasers that have come out since the dev diary. And the only thing I've watched was... I looked through the screenshots and stuff that they had in the dev diary, and I've gone through the Winter Mute So Far video, but I have not looked at any of the teaser videos. Yeah, the 2 episode 5 teasers I have not looked at. I haven't decided if I'm going to look at them. I know I heard from Mav that there's not, like, any real spoilers in it, but still. Oh hey, there goes the sound again. Interesting. I guess it is just being wiggy. Wiggity wiggity whack. So, forgets what she was talking about. Forgets a word in English. And, do I want to call that a glitch? I think so. I guess it's an audio glitch. I wouldn't call that technical difficulties. I would like to grab this deer hide, but I don't think now is a good time to do it. This weather does not feel stable, and this deer should last another day or 2, because we haven't harvested him yet. And I'd rather go drop off the battery and just be done with that. All I'll say is the new mocap technology looks good, and I'm happy that we'll have hand coverings in story mode. Yeah, I did hear that we're getting hand coverings in story mode, which, like, yes, finally! I am looking forward to that as well.
Starting to feel numb.
I hope we actually see Methuselah again, and that we get a little more context as to who he is. I hope that that's part of episode 5. I hope that he wasn't just like a... I think I heard that he's supposed to be coming back. I hope that's the case. Oh, I don't know. We're just a little more than a day away. Oh, I should probably, while we're doing this slow slog, I should see if there's an update as to when my groceries are arriving.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Because I know they're supposed to be coming... Okay, it looks like it's still the same time frame. Like, in somewhere between 20 and 40 minutes. So I will take a quick break when the groceries arrive so I can grab them and put them away. And then I'll come back for a little bit. I don't usually like to do that. I usually would try and wrap up beforehand, but I'm having so much fun, and we haven't been streaming for that long yet, so... Oh my god, we are so slow. This is painful. Actually, with that in mind, I should probably also turn down my headphones just a little bit, so I can hear when they ring the bell. Okay, so I'm curious as to whether this... There's a corpse over here, and I'm curious as to whether or not it's a beachcombing corpse or whether it's always here. I think it's always here. But we shall find out. I think the rest of the regions are going to be a little bit more difficult and time-consuming. Like, Crumbling Highway was obviously very fast because we only had the one corpse. DP was relatively quick because it's a short-ish or small-ish region. I guess it was a beachcombing body because it was here. And on top of that, we had already crafted a bunch of statues, so we basically just had to run in with a handful of statues, map, take photos, place them, and leave. We still have a handful of statues made, so that'll make our time here in Coastal a little bit easier, but mapping all of Coastal, for example, or, you know, finishing making statues for all of the ones here in Coastal is definitely gonna take some time. Oh, that's so much better. Love being able to run. We still have some time, so what I'm thinking is we run down to where the to where we have our tip up. And then maybe we can actually... there's plenty of food there, and then we can maybe also do a little bit more fishing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm probably not gonna get the deer hides after all, now that I think about it. At least not today. Once we get closer to delivery time, they'll actually have like a nice little map to tell me where the delivery is. Recently, I've been really obsessed with honey and salted nuts. So there's one that's like a packaged mix of cashews and peanuts, and then there's one that's all almonds. And, oh my goodness, they're just all delicious. Don't want to burn the cedar. Need the cedar. Okay, let's go ahead and
Come on, little fire.
throw sticks on the fire. Let's do that. We're warming up again! Hooray! I was wondering why it got so dark, but it's because of our torch, not anything else. 27 minutes. Let's put this back up. Let's go ahead and break this down. And anything else? We could break down these 23% torches. They're not really worth keeping. We could maybe map from here. I don't think there's anything on here that is like a point of interest, but...
Jeez, this is cold.
We've actually done a little bit of mapping already. That's nice. How are we doing on this? Coastal Highway, 4 out of 18. Okay. Oh, this is already cooked. Perfect. Let's maybe place the cooking pot. No, not the animal fat. I want the bear meat. So we can cook that up while we're waiting. Delicious ruined bear meat, everyone's favorite. I was really hoping we'd get more fish quicker. Let's see, how are we doing on the oil? The lantern fuel. 0.34. We have so much to go. So very, very much to go. We could maybe make a fishing hole here. Don't really know if this makes sense, but we can try it. Haha! So this can now go up here. Wait. Cook. Wait, where did it go? There we go. Cook the trout. Drop the moldy bear meat. Start fishing. We have 14 minutes on this, okay. Do not want this to become a problem. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Well, never mind then. I was gonna say we can just fish from here. No, we can't. Never mind. We only have 17 minutes. We need 13. 23. Okay, fine. Water. Sutherland's lamp oil needs are diabolical before you reach the trust discount. I have to agree at this point. I am not thrilled about the amount of oil that I need to collect, especially because I don't like have any just sitting around. I'm gonna have to fish this. It's really ridiculous. I do think I want to go get those deer hides before they despawn, especially where the weather has cleared up a little bit. My headcanon is that he needs so much, he needs so much lantern fuel because he's a night owl. Because, I mean, we only talk to him, obviously, during an aurora. Auroras only happen at night. Guess we'll leave this for now. So he's just up naturally all night. It's not like he wakes up because of the aurora. That's my headcanon. I cheated by having 2,000 kilos of fish just sitting on, waiting for to be cooked before Trader even rocked over to our shores. Nice. Very nice. That's definitely the way to go. On the ice, I assume that's what you meant, but I liked reading it as on the rice. Because then it's like sushi. Or I suppose if it's raw, sashimi? Is that the difference? Or is it just whether or not it has rice? I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. I'd have fish on rice too, but anti-sushi. Who knows? Maybe they'll add in rice in episode 5. There are saplings over there. I can't tell what kind. But saplings are saplings. Of course, if it's maple, I don't really want it. I have so much maple already. And I'd rather them turn into maple trees where I can tap later. Obviously not, but that would be very cool if you could. This is actually a decent amount of meat. I should have just harvested some meat first, but... You know, I wasn't thinking. Nope. $38. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I just opened up the app to see if they had an update for when they were going to be arriving. They do. It's gonna be in like another 15 to 20 minutes. And I just noticed they have a little tracker where you can see where their vehicle is. And I just noticed that for Easter they have like a little egg over the over the vehicle with like a little ribbon. It's very cute. Okay, we gotta move the cooked stuff away from the not cooked stuff because otherwise I will get sick. And we don't want that. I'm gonna go ahead and just light this torch and head on off to Quonset. I think we'll just cross the ice because then we can see if the tip-up is up, and if it is, we can grab the fish. And if it isn't, I think this is still the more direct route. It's as the crow flies. And we should grab some food from the fishing hut anyway. Grab a little more meat. $154 calories. I hate it when I do that. When I eat before I'm hungry enough and so I can't eat the full piece of meat and then I'm just carrying around this tiny little piece. Stink for nothing. I just heard it. I heard the tip up. Calories give off as much smell as a full 1 kilo steak. I know, it's so frustrating. I mean, thankfully your like first kilo doesn't give you a stink line, but it still makes you stink. It's just not enough to give you a stink line. Hey, I heard you. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not like with fish? Ha! That's what I thought. That's more like it. I feel like I have magical powers. I just had to say the word and boop.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Let's go ahead and break this ice. Manifesting a trip tip up. Only I could always do that. Actually, no, I'm not going to do this because I would like to have... I would like to pull torches. What I really need to do is make a bunch of tip-ups. And I think we could do that. I think that would be doable. Because then we could just have a whole bunch of them out here.
Feels like night is coming.
And that should help with us you know, collecting lantern fuel. But oh my god, if each fish only gives us 0.01 or 0.02 liters. Oh, that's way too much. That's so much fishing. Oh my god, I think I might cry when I think about this. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find some fishing oil, or I mean lantern oil that I've overlooked somewhere here in Coastal. Speaking of which, I'd like to take a look to see if we have any car batteries over here. Because there, I mean, 5 liters. That's so many fish. That's too many fish! I guess we wouldn't have to worry about scurvy ever again. I think you can have up to 6 tip-ups before you start getting spawn debuffs, and the bigger the fish, the more oil, so maybe making smaller catches into bait could help. That could help. But is it within a region, or is it within an area? Like, if I had 2 or 3 tip-ups here, and 2 or 3 tip-ups further down the coast? Do you happen to know that? If not, it's no big deal. We can always test things out. My feeling is also that when it is colder, you tend to get bigger fish. I don't know if that's been scienced, as we like to say in the community. But that has been like my vibes, the feels that I get. Okay, so let's drop this deer hide.
Man, I could use a drink.
Right. I think it's per body of water, which could mean all the coast counts as the same body. Oh, that would be unfortunate, but is entirely possible. Okay, So let's go ahead and tweak this. We now have 2 deer at Quonset. And let's just work on this for as long as we can. We won't be able to finish this. Woohoo! Not even an hour! If I wanted to be super selfless, I could break down my lantern, but I'm not gonna do that. No way, no how. Okay, 14 minutes. Another snack I've really been enjoying recently is like these pretzels, but they're not typical pretzels. They're like pretzel crackers, I suppose. And oh my goodness, are those delicious. I've been eating that a lot with there's like these vegetarian spreads that they have. It's, I think, mostly meant for breakfast, but you can eat it anytime. And there's some that are just like tomato basil. There's one that's like a lentil and curry. And there's one that's like eggplant. There's one that's a mix of like eggplant and bell pepper and zucchini. And oh, they're all so good. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing and I don't want to use a match. So we'll just use the lamp. I'm gonna crouch. Turn this off, put this away, leave the gas station. Come on, Maglins. That is not Maglen's weather. Not even a little bit. An hour and 57 minutes. I don't have time for that. Okay, there's no battery in that truck. Let's check this car and this car. I can't open this front. Oh, come on! This is gonna be like the Tails all over again, isn't it? Oh, that's broken. That's broken. Okay, there's a car here. I think there's a car back there that we could still check. Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hallelujah.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
Have I called that Astrid complains about carrying too much stuff? I haven't. That's silly of me. Let me just take a quick look to see if there's anything that I've missed. No injury. Haven't done a repair. We've caught a fish. No sprains. No animal clothes. No matches. No bunnies. We found old world food. Did we sleep in a cave? Yeah, I think we did. I think we slept in the mine at the start of stream. No acorns. We've mapped. No tarmies. None of the fancy recipes. I drank a birch bark tea, so we can call that one. Haven't had more than 10 coal, 10 torches, 15 cattails, or 40 sticks on us today. Oh, we had a reasonable goat earlier. I think that's it. I think we're now caught up. That puts us at 48 out of 111 possible events. Not bad. We cannot run though, which is kind of a problem. So slow. I think because it's so foggy, I'm going to actually go this way and leave from the dock, because otherwise I don't know that I'm going to be able to find it. Because I'm going to stop at the fishing hut first. And then get a fire started so we can warm up, because we're going to take some cold damage again right now. And then we will... I'm sure that we've caught a fish overnight, so we'll grab the fish, put it on the fire, warm up while we put the tip up back down, and then we'll deliver the battery. It's too bad we can't do any mapping right now. Too dark. I mean, too foggy. Basically the same thing. I can hear a wolf in the distance. Okay, I heard it. Of course. Oh, and I let my torch go out. Womp womp. Oh wait, I've already called torch chain fail. Oh, that's particularly frustrating though. I was distracted checking when the delivery was going to be here. All right, come on, where are you? I Oh, hi! You're in front of me. Do not want to deal with him. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I was just wondering, we should be seeing the fishing hut by now. It should be taking form, I would think. There it is. I was gonna say, we heard it already, so we should be seeing it soon. Oh, it looks like the fog might be lifting. We can already see a little bit further than we could before. We are carrying food on us. That would explain why the wolf was so interested in us. So, yeah, my groceries are going to be here in about 5 minutes. Once they ring the bell, I'm going to put on... I'll probably put on Pool Party. And then... it shouldn't take us too long. It's a relatively small order this time. Gotta swap out torches. Let's go ahead and start this fire. Am I gonna have to worry about matches? That's actually a very good question.
Come on, little fire.
Because if so, we might need to change our plan a little bit. We only have 15 matches. Yikes. We're gonna have to be careful. Come on, give us a big fish. It's another trout. Let's go ahead and cook up some water. Really? Oh no! I agree, this is incredibly rude. Okay. I'm gonna stay out of the wind. Minutes until ready. It's ready. No, it's not. 36 minutes until burning. Now it is. Yep, I know, Astrid. We're gonna try and get you into misanthropes. I should have dropped this earlier. We'll go get this later.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Come on, run just a little bit faster, Astrid. Just run a little more. Here I was like, oh yeah, no big deal. It's clearing up. Oh, I don't even know if I can make it up this way. I don't think I can. I think we have to go around. Wait. Oh, hey, everybody. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. To go around the entire island. Oh. Delivery. Sorry about that. I knew it was going to be here. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Good news. Our groceries have arrived and they look delicious. Bad news. I hit my funny bone on the doorknob. Now it really hurts. Anyway, we're back to trying to get up to the ropes in the blizzard. Also, hey Miss Pac-Man, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. And this is so inconvenient. We better get Maglan's weather for this. Because, like, I feel I've earned it. Well, nice and warm now. We should break something down in here. Although I really don't want to. I like misanthropes. I like misanthropes as it is. I haven't searched this cabinet. Okay, well that was anticlimactic. I might get rid of the chair. Okay, now what? It's still blizzarding.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh! We can still work on this! Right, because I didn't drop it like a smart person would have. Now let's go ahead and work on our wolf figurine then. Sounds like it maybe stopped. Okay, let's check it out. It did stop, but this is not Maglan's weather. I'm gonna try and go without using matches. We'll try to be torchless for a while. Although we're probably going to regret that. Although it's not as cold anymore, it's only -7. Where did I drop the battery? Here it is. Okay, excellent. Sweet!
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we're gonna have to be cold for a little bit. Can I reach this from inside, where we might be a little bit warmer? No, it's not any warmer. Coho salmon and Maglens. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Feeling better already.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I think that should be enough. Let's throw that in there. Let's go ahead and put the coho on here. And then, yeah, we have a bunch of torches we can break down. Oh, hallelujah. I'm so glad. Okay, and with these ruined torches, we can break them down. We'll have more sticks. It'll make our lives a little bit easier. Man, I can't believe I hit my funny bone. Why is it called that anyway? There's nothing funny about it. Oh my god, all of these torches are terrible. Yes. We are a fifth of the way there. No, a tenth. A tenth of the way there. I can do math. You mean you didn't find the incident humorous? No, I didn't. But I do appreciate that. That is a fantastic pun. Okay. And let's pull torches and go drop off the battery. I wonder if it makes sense to fish near the drop-off point, like to have a tip up there. Because then you could just fish and then cook it and then put the oil in there right away. Maybe that does make sense.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, we can think about it and maybe we'll do that. Okay, let's get ready to be super slow. Yeah, we'll think about that. That's definitely an option, but I'm gonna leave the tip up here for now because A, we're slow anyway, and B, it's already frozen in there, so we might as well leave it. The problem with doing that is that it's just so significantly far away. But on the other hand, we have to lug it there anyway. Whee! Slow walk. That one lonely wolf. I don't know why, but that sounds like it would make a great title to a song. One lonely wolf. I guess it's kind of like...
Barely walk with this much gear.
God, what is that song that I'm thinking of? Something of a lonely heart, but I don't remember what that word is. That word is just missing right now. Owner? Owner of a lonely heart? Don't know what that has to do with One Lonely Wolf, but apparently that was what my brain connected it to. Brains are weird like that sometimes. Okay, slowly but surely we are making it up this hill. Slowly but surely. We're gonna make it to the trade spot. We'll drop off the battery, and then all we'll have left is the lantern fuel. And we'll be about 1/10 of the way there with what we have on us right now. And I think from there, we might head over to Jackrabbit. I think we might go to Jackrabbit Island so we can map over on that side. Actually, we should stay here so we can photograph the corpse that's like on that little island right over there with that one tree, and we can finish the figurine and just leave it behind as we go, since we have it on us for some reason, the crafting stuff. Because I'd like to at least do part of the challenge today in Coastal and not just in DP, because that was my goal for today. Looks like a wolf carcass. Okay, here we go. Car battery. 1/2 liter of lantern fuel. Oh, we can move so much more easily now. I love that. I think this was a beachcomb wolf.
I love that.
I love that. Man, now my brain can't stop singing Owner of a Lonely Heart. Looking at a lonely wolf. Alright, let's maybe try and take a cool picture of this guy. Do we want the tree in this somehow, maybe? From this angle? I kind of like that. Kind of like that idea. Okay. It's not the best photo, but I'm trying to make them interesting. Fuck needs a second chance. You're just gonna have all the squares before long. I know, right? Ooh, that was close. Have I already called? Did I sing? I did. Okay. And the pun? Yes. Pop culture reference. That's what we can do. All right. There are multiple cards over here. We got this one earlier. We didn't get this one. I think it would be so cool if they added more of those in, that you could, like, pay to have one added in.
I can't feel my feet.
Especially in the newer regions. Okay, go inside. Just to warm up a little bit. Cards are equivalent for Black Frost are going to be wild. I really hope they do something like that, because it's just such a cool idea. Maybe we should do this outside and just have a fire going. It's like -8. We could do that. Oh, I keep telling myself I should knit a pair of fingerless gloves. And I have done that before, but I'm not really happy with the way any of them came out. And so I keep telling myself I should make a new pair that I'm actually happy with. And then I don't, and I really, really should, because my hands get so cold when I game. Don't know why. Okay, there we go. Let's open this. And then we go into our photos. Okay. Annotate. Wolf figurine added to misanthropes. Cash. Day 180. We've already done plenty of mapping. What did we map here? A trailer? There's a bridge? Oh, this is up top. I know where this is. Okay. Well, we could grab another torch, and then we can finally call more than 10 torches. Alright, let's head over to Jackrabbit. We actually need some food, though. I could maybe try and go after these bunnies. I want to scare him. But I need to start a fire first. Okay. We'll do that, and then we'll grab some bunny meat.
Come on, little fire.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Miss Bunny.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
1 kilo. Whoa, what just happened with that bunny? That bunny was on speed. That was the Energizer bunny. Okay. Right, I don't have any flour, so I might as well just cook it up normally. Do we have rabbits down in this region? Coastal. Deer, deer, wolf, wolf, deer. No. We should probably harvest them then. Itty bitty bun bun. I know, I feel so bad. 21 minutes. Okay.
The sun is setting.
Where's the other bun
A
bun?
lot colder soon.
Alright, bunny. Come out wherever you are. Oh, I missed! I went just a little too far forward. It's okay.
My fingers feel numb.
There we go. Oh, this is an even tinier bunny. Well, what you gonna do, right? Except thank them for their sacrifice.
That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
20 minutes. Oh, I gotta eat. I gotta eat the bunny meat. I mean, we do still have chips, but I'd rather save those if we can. See, I have 58 minutes, so let's go ahead and harvest the guts. I guess we'll go back to misanthropes, actually. Could go to bed now already, tired as hell, have a nice stream and evening. Alright, Mav, I hope you sleep well. I'm sure you've been very stressed, so hopefully you can now fully rest and relax. And thanks for hanging out with us. You're at the point where you're spending more calories than you get off the meat. Yeah, no kidding. Like, bunnies, what's up with that? Alright, let's just go back to misanthropes and sleep there. We'll drop the hide and guts up here. We might actually get our sleep schedule back on track. And then in the morning we'll go to the to the fishing site again. There's also food there. Oh, speaking of food, we should also have a bit of food up here. I think we had one steak left. Why can I not find the house? There we go. This is backside of the house. Yeah, here we have one piece of moldy cooked venison. So we can eat that if we need to. I'd rather not, for reasons. Okay. More guts. And 2 bunny hides. Let's go ahead and add that to the list. Wait, I did this, so we can get rid of this. So this brings us to 11 guts, 2 bunnies, oops, and 3 blue flares. Right, with my corpse tracker, I was going to just say how many we had in total once we were done. Desolation point, how many did we have? Let's actually first go upstairs, just so I don't have to use my lantern later. Here we go. Photos. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We have a couple of torches that kind of suck, but we'll just break down this one. And maybe this 13% one for now. No, we're also going to get rid of the 20 and the 22s. Anything under 25%, we're just going to break down. It doesn't really make sense to keep. Okay. That's looking good. Let's have something to drink. Let's get 8 hours of sleep. We did have enough calories for this, thankfully. Per Hinterland's Blue Sky account, if you want to tune in to join thousands of other fans for launch trailer watch party, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Trailer will go live just before 10 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Okay, that's good to know. That's very cool. Thank you.
Man, I could eat anything.
I don't think I will go live early and live react to it. Because I want to download the game and make sure that the update and everything works smoothly before I go live. But I definitely want to watch the trailer. Maybe we'll watch the trailer, just not live. We'll see. I will decide that at another point in time. Oh, I don't want to use my lantern for this game. I know it's called The Long Dark, but come on. How dark can it really be? No, I kid. It can be dark. It's allowed to be dark. This is not Maglin's weather at all. I'm gonna try to go without my torch again for now. It sounds like we have another tip-up fish. Okay. I was just thinking about how late 10 a.m. Pacific is for someone who's not in the Pacific time zone. And I was like, man, I don't usually stream that late. I hope I'm not going to be, like, super tired. Guess we'll find out. What do we think? Is this going to turn into Maglen's weather? Probably not. Let's use this flare. We have other blue flares up at Misanthrope, so I don't feel so bad using it.
Come on, little fire. Gotta warm up somehow.
Now let's use the coal because it is very chilly. Disco! Planning to jump in as soon as it launches, but only because I have a rare midweek day off work. Hopefully the 1 a.m. drop my time won't mess with me too much. It'll be like Astrid, you know? She also always has a random sleep schedule problem. But that's awesome. Did you happen to get the day off, or did you ask for it off? Like, was it a coincidence? Stupid rainbow trout. Come on, give me a coho. Give me a coho. Oh, we should break down torches. Yeah, my plan was to start streaming shortly after 7 my time, which is when it goes live. Because I figured then I could download the game, I could start it up, I can make sure that, you know, that it opens. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get excited and just decide to do the watch party. We shall see. I did say on my stream schedule that it was like within a half an hour or so of when of the times that I've listed is when I was gonna actually go live, so anything is possible. Let's see, we have 9 torches. I think we can leave it for now and we can just make some more water. Get Wednesday off because I worked yesterday. I was going to ask for it off only to find I was already scheduled to be off anyway. Oh, that's awesome. It's great when it works out like that. Not having to ask for time off is always a good thing. But still getting the time off that you wanted. Alright, I think I'm gonna go check this fishing hut and see if there's anything in there that I didn't already know about. I honestly don't know if I've been to all of these fishing huts yet. Ow! Just scratched myself. I had an itch, so I went to scratch my back, and I accidentally scraped my neck instead. I just should, like, stop moving for the rest of today. Or the rest of forever, I guess. All I do is hurt myself. I'm so clumsy. Oh boy. Okay, we've got reclaimed wood here. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Ooh, interesting. Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. Getting cold. So we're gonna go over here to the little logging camp.
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
I love that sound effect.
Do I get back home? Warm up.
I think that and the moose derp are my favorites. There's one sound in this game that I really love, but I don't actually have a sound alert of it. And that's when you shoot at a bear or actually hit a bear when they're running off scared. They make that little ooh sound. I love that. It's so cute. But yeah, the moose derp is by far my favorite TLD sound, alert sound that I have. Of course, I have sound alerts through the extension that I always forget exist. Like there's the sheep scream, for example, or like some people have really scared me with the Skyrim level up sound. I always forget that I have that, and then when it gets used, it startles me. Alright, so I'm trying to find Carnes, I'm trying to map. There's a lot of stuff for us to keep in mind around here. -8. Do I have enough fuel to do this? Technically, yes. So we could go ahead and maybe make a little fire here. So we had our time change to go back to daylight savings time yesterday, and it really messed with us. We didn't have dinner until like 9:30. -2. -2. +0, that's it? Some Spanish dinner timing right there, it sure is! Yeah, we had started chatting with my folks, which we do most Sundays. Occasionally Saturdays, but usually it's Sundays. And so we started chatting with them, and by the time we were wrapping up, I looked and I was like, oh, it's late. We haven't made dinner yet. I guess we should go do that. And, yeah. Just didn't quite hit us the same way. The time difference is something else. Oh, we can read. We can read a chapter while we're waiting to warm up. We still have over 2 hours on this fire. I wish I'd brought some cedar with us so that we could... Hour and a half. How long does it take to break this up? 58 minutes, okay. Cool, and we're not even cold yet. I was gonna say, that way we can actually craft stuff. I cannot believe how light we are right now. We still have an hour on this fire. Okay, let's start working on a bear. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wrap up soon so I can get started on dinner so that we don't have another really, really late night. I mean, it's not the end of the world to have a late dinner, but, you know, who wants to wait on having potato soup?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Maybe we actually just add more sticks to the fire and keep crafting out here. I don't think that's a terrible idea, because it certainly can't hurt to have some extra outdoor time. So that we don't have to worry about cabin fever risk. And that way when the weather is actually genuinely not good because it's blizzarding and whatnot, we can just stay inside and not worry about it. Let's maybe also add... Let's just add a few more sticks. Okay, so we've got two hours to work on this. Oh, I'm thirsty. My well drank! Alright, how are we doing food-wise? Calorie-wise? We're okay-ish. Let's finish this bear. Well drank! Oh hey, it significantly cleared up. I think there might be a corpse in here, and if there is, we'll take a picture, and then we'll go back to misanthropes. I guess there's not. I guess I'm thinking of somewhere else. What happened here? It just glitched through the shelf. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe we head to... I don't know that I have any food at Jackrabbit Island. I don't have anything listed as being, like, as being there in general, so I feel like the answer is probably no. I think what we should maybe do is just go to this fishing hut, then go back to the other fishing hut, and then up to misanthropes again. This one just to see if there's anything here that I left behind, like lantern oil. Safe houses customizing themselves, I guess. I guess so. They respectfully removed the body and moved the the cup. All on its own. Okay, we've got a tinder plug. We have searched this place before. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and light this torch. And then maybe go ahead and map here. That looks good. Grab this torch. Run out this way.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Time to look for shelter, as they say. Kind of feels like a lot of running around to go back to the fishing hut, but I kind of have to because of food. Ooh, but this weather is not looking good. I'm changing my mind. We're going to Quonset. We're gonna go to Quonset, and I don't know if I actually have food in the garage, but then we can at least warm up and then run out to the fire pit where I was cooking the moose. If this turns. This weather looks like it wants to turn. Oh.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
It seems like the weather can't really make up its mind. That's okay, weather. I've been there before. My favorite fishing hut. This is where I power leveled ice fishing and left 2,000 kilos of fish scattered about. Then Hinterland swept them all up and put them in a lost and found box in front of Kwanzaa. That is so convenient, though. Oh my goodness. Is there, like, not a limit to how much can go into one lost and found box? Because I would have thought that 2,000 kilos of fish would not fit into one lost and found. I would have thought you'd have, like, I don't know, 100 lost and founds. That's amazing. I appreciate that there isn't a limit. Because I genuinely think my fear would be if I saw that it was missing, I would think, oh god, there's going to be like 100 boxes. Or 1,000 boxes or something. I don't know. That'd be so terrifying. Could you imagine? You go back and like in the distance, they start loading in and it's just like one lost and found box over the other. Or after the other. Oh god, that would be so terrible. Oh boy. Actually, I think we had a fish in here, so maybe we don't go get our moose meat. Maybe we just ignore that plan. One lost and found box after another is the film Paul Thomas Anderson was too cowardly to make. Okay, we made it inside before we started freezing. I would call that a win. And I was right, I did have fish. Yes.
Drop any of this gear.
It may be disgusting, but it is almost 1,000 calories. Let's get some sleep. Let's see, we still need a little bit more sleep. Let's maybe do 4 hours. I can't really see what I'm doing. Maybe if I carve a little bit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh yeah, that definitely helped. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna play through this day completely, but what I do want to do is grab some moose meat and also bring that over to Kwanzaa. That way we have some in our garage in case we have another incident like yesterday. So first go ahead and eat some. We'll bring that. We'll also bring some of the regular meat that hasn't been cooked yet. Now we're stinky. Thankfully we're not that far from home. Stinky but not far from home. I don't know why, but that just felt like it needed to be sung. Okay, and then I will drop the food that needs to be cooked by the fire barrel, and the food that has already been cooked can go over here. Oh, I feel like what would be a really good idea is to grab some coal. And then we go back out to the ice. And we can, like, fish and craft. It'd be so nice if this would just turn into Madeline's weather for me. Not stinky. Just don't want to get... I was gonna say I don't want to get cocky, but that's a deer, so we're okay. I knew I heard something out here. The last thing I need is to be surprised by a wolf. Alright, let's head on over to the fishing hut. This is by far, like, my standard fishing hut. This is probably my favorite fishing hut. Probably because it gives you just, like... It's very easy to reach even in bad weather. And it gives you a great shot at the bear. I think I might just get us set up with, fishing stuff. And then potentially wrap up. So I can go start making soup, because I'm starting to get hungry. Haha, I knew it. I don't want to use a match, but I think we're going to have to. Well, we could use the fire striker. Just for something different. And what I was thinking is we could have a fire in here. But then we have to have twice the amount of stuff going. And it's okay. We'll be fine. We don't have to keep both of them going the whole time.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There we go. Maybe make some water. And then at the same time, we'll have this fire going.
Come on, little fire. Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really...
I'm pretty sure you've mentioned it, Astrid, yes. Come on, ice. There we go. No! Oh no! I should have seen this coming. I have no fishing tackle. I need to make a fishing tackle. Oh, that's very upsetting. Okay. That kind of ruined my plan for today. Well. And another blizzard. 13 minutes before my bear meat is ready. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think the game is telling me to wrap up. It's like, nah, you're good. You're good. Just wrap it up. Okay. Nope. Cannot cook ruined bear meat. go ahead and eat this. I can't believe this. Like, it's really pretty incredible. No fish for you, no fire for you. Go make your baked potato soup. Raph personally to you. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening right now. And he sees me cooking the bear meat and he's like, what are you doing? This was the opposite of the plan. Oh, I think we can now officially call just doing one more thing. One of my favorite events. How many torches do I have? I have 7. I guess we'll just take this and go. I guess we'll go back to Quonset. This is gonna go out immediately. We'll go back to Quonset and I'll leave a note for myself to make fishing lines. I don't think I have hooks. I don't think I have lines. I don't think I have anything to make more tip-ups. I mean, I have to be just so honest. I'm grateful that the game is looking out for me and it was like, hey, it's time to take a break. It's time to wrap up. And it is very, very clear about that. Other games just want you to stick around more and, you know, are nice, let you win, give you things to do. Not TLD. No, TLD is like, no, we know it's time. We know it's time for you to wrap up. It's okay. We'll make it easy for you to step away. Warm it up a bit. Warm it up a bit. We have a bingo winner, Chi-Chi Cert. Congrats on the bingo win. Okay, here we are. I haven't worked on making... I should make notes for myself. Okay. Current plan. These are done now. The car batteries, we can get rid of this note. Come on, we can get rid of this note, I said. Current plan. Make hook and line / tip-ups for fishing. Make new arrows. Finish undertaking in Coastal Highway. I feel like that's a really good summary because it's going to be at least 2 weeks before we get back to this. Potentially longer. So hopefully this will be a good reminder of what I was doing, where we were going. I hope. Oh wait, do I have any more? Yes, I was going to say. I thought so. We have 2 more that we can place. So that's good. Let's maybe... just go... I don't want to take a nap. We will exit and enter again to save. How... Oh, welcome back. How are we doing? We're doing okay, although I was just saying, like, I was going to do one more thing. And then my fishing line broke, so I couldn't fish anymore. And then my fire was blown out by this blizzard, so I couldn't stay there anymore. So I decided just to do this to wrap up. So, I know I just went out and came back in, but for some reason my brain was like, you didn't actually look to make sure that it said saving, so you should do this again. Okay, I see the saving now. My brain has registered the saving. So, we are on day 180, which feels like good progress. We did quite a bit of mapping today. Not all of this is from today, but all of this from like the left-hand side of Misanthropes. Well, more like this is all from today. We're most of the way done with the trader quest. We just need a lot more lantern fuel. And we've placed one, we've done one undertaking so far today, in Coastal. So this is feeling good. We also finished up, in Desolation Point today. I'm making a big exclamation point on my notepad next to the thing that I wrote last time, so that hopefully next time I'll remember that I wanted to put like a little tracker up here where we see how many regions we've completed, and also maybe just like number of courses that we've already honored, let's say, paid our respects to, just because I feel like that could be interesting stuff to add to this. So yeah, we'll quit here, and we'll get back to this after we're done with Wintermute, and so we've got some time before we'll get back to this, but I hope my notes will be helpful for future me. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. As I said, I am planning on streaming tomorrow once the game updates and episode 5 has been released. Yay! And we'll get started on that. Let's see who we can go raid for now. Just in time, yeah, perfect timing. I see Knifeu is on doing Archivist, so let's head on over there, see how it's going. Good dinner, fingers crossed for all good things tomorrow. Yes. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you right now. And hopefully see you tomorrow, or if not, very soon. Have a good one, and bye for now.